And I can finally... Is Ledra there? Are we looking at Ledra? Hold on. Let me just put that there. Ledra! I've been looking for Ledra for the moment to tell him he's such a little cutie who's in my party. Yes, we have Garrus. Yes, this is going to be the best day. I just have to hear Ledra say his name to me one.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, please.
I'm told to make all my goods available.
Just tell me your name one more time.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
Yep.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Yep, I needed that. That's exactly what I needed. Oh. Da 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 da. Yorishiku des. Alright, that duet with the Joker cosplay is great. And is now cool. Alright guys, it is time.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
I love him! He's adorable and he's wonderful! No, but literally. Hey Solarian, what's your full name? Says full name. I'm so sorry to ask, but could you say your full name one more time for me, please, sir? Because I enjoyed that way more than I needed to. Garrus!
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
I appreciate you on a new level today, sir, after cosplaying you last night and adding you to my kin list. I have a new appreciation for you, sir. Tally.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless.
Uh-oh.
My people know this better than anyone.
I'm going to... Nope, that's a person. Do not touch. Oh, sir, do you need a hand? Apparently, I'm not allowed to help you. Look, there's another one. Oh. Nani kore? Ah. What? Oh. Oh. Right. I have no memory of what I'm doing, so let's just run around and until we figure it out rather than reading our journal. Yorishiku desu. Pio-chan no tamago has about eat you. Do you know what this place needs? More Solarians. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going to put it down on like... Is there like a visitor's book that I can sign? Ledra was great. Needs more Solarians. No, but seriously, my name is Dave. Hello, Hannah.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Am I? Garrus, why didn't you fucking tell? Yes, no, I am.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
Whose voice is that? Different.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like...
Thank you, Marley.
I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Give me 1 second. I need to change
Goodbye.
my stream settings. Yorishiku desu. Pio-chan no tamago has about eat you. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. There, that should be it. That should be a bit better. I'm so psyched. Ed, what? Thank you for the Pio-chan. You're welcome, sweetheart. You've got new butt armor. The Pio-chan of victory. The what? Anytime, mad lad. How are you, Marley, by the way? You asked me how I was earlier on. I'm fine. Just there's an awful lot of stuff going on right now and my brain can't handle it. The Pio-chan of victory. What Pio-chan of victory? What's going on? Pio-chan, Pio... Right, I haven't finished talking to this lady yet. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I was not finished talking to this... There she is.
Hello again. Was there something I can do for you?
Personal question?
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
What are you doing?
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
What's the matter?
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Whenever you capital ED me, I'm just like, right, what have I done? Why am I in trouble?
This work must be completed.
I have another question for you.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
see.
Davin does what he can.
Right, get your gun away from me, sir. Nobody asked. Uh-oh. I see an exclamation point on my map. I'm fine. I've been getting used to a new job since I've heard... Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that...
This place is a mess.
What are you doing down there, Garrus? Come here. Garrus. 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 Which one is Garrus? What side is Garrus? Tally's on my right. Oh, excuse me, sir. You dropped your corpse. You gonna clean that up, or... Garrus! This one's Tally, right? Yeah, that one's Tally. That's not correct. Got him over here, though. Just whip the guns out. Garrus is fine. Let's talk to Ledger one more time. Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
No.
I'm told to make all my goods available.
I know, I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
I love you, but...
Yes, good luck.
He's so good. He's so good. He's so very good. Right, let's go this way. Let's talk to Davin.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yeah.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Hunting Varen?
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Careful, they carry
Hunting is
disease.
impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Same, to be fair.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together.
Do you regret
This
her
isn't
coming?
exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Do you know what this colony needs? I'm just putting it out there, Reynolds. Do you know what this colony needs? More Solarians. I'm just putting it out there. Just take it to your boss, run it past him, see what he says. If he says no, tell him he's wrong. And then get in more Solarians. That's what you need. Eat the Varen. Do not eat the Varen. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Implications unpleasant. Oh, it's these two. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it works. I'm not gonna lie, an awful lot of that was autopilot. I didn't mean to do most of those things, but now that I'm... Where's my pistoli? There he is. It regenerated itself. Interesting. What is that, the goop juice from fucking Resident Evil? Sews on hands and stuff, regenerates itself. Right, let's go and do an actual thing. Fidan.
Commander?
Strange...
What can I do for you?
Strange behavior.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
I do have some
This is
nice
our
ass
home.
armor, don't I?
We've watched
Oh,
the
stars.
Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I don't judge too harshly. This is a local colony for local
I'll
people.
talk to you when I learn more.
Are you local? Right, I'm gonna go and just enjoy my day out with Garrus. Garrus, where is he? Just fucking dicking around in true Garrus style. There he is, just being a lad. Just being an absolute lad. Did I get the thing? I think I got the thing. I think, no, stop that, please. I did. Okay, right. I was thinking about this quest over the weekend because I genuinely can't remember it. And I think I know what quest this is. I think. I'm interested to see if it is. Because if it is, there's something that I'm kind of excited about. Because I have a vague memory of it. So let's see if it is. Do you know what this game needs more of? Solarians, that's what this game needs more of. I don't like how zoomed in I am on Shepard. Like, I might as well just be piggybacking on him right now, but cannot zoom out and makes gun happen. Where are we going? You know what? This will be fine. This is fine. This is exactly fine. Pistole? Yes, pistole. Get my pistoles out. Right. What's over here? Oh, this thing. Cool, 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 cool. We did that one. And we did the one up here, yeah? Yeah. This is where this was. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Then that one was that one. So we'll go up here. Fun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. I have an uncomfortable memory of this bridge or a bridge like it. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, false alarm, guys. It's just a door. Yes, I just jumped at a fucking door opening. Okay, calm down, everyone. What's over here? False alarm. Everything is fine. Don't fucking hurt me. Look, I've asked you to not hurt me, and now we're in this situation, so there's nothing I can do about it. You're gonna have to, like... You cannot beat my pistoles! My pistoles are the best. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. There is one more. There'll be one more. Where are you, sir? I can sense your presence because I can see your little marker on the map. No, no, it's time to die. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool, cool.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thank you, Garrus. I'm glad you're here. Shepard, war hero, first human spectre, door opens. Don't mind me, I just shat myself. No, based on true story, based on real events. Ian? Ian? What's going on, Ian? Is that a door? That is not a door. Okay, cool. Ian, I don't trust this whole entire situation. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Ian?
You don't want to go down there.
Who the fuck are you?
What are you doing down here?
It's just Ian.
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
What?
No! That was a good one. Very intense.
This man is in brain labor. Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip.
Kinky?
Helps remind me I'm still alive.
Kinky.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Masochist, Ian. I'm leaving. No. What?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
I need to turn the game volume down. Hold on.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Tell me more.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
We're all just standing there.
Heads up.
Hold on, Garrus. Give me 1 second. I need to turn this down just a smidgen. Let me know if the game is now too quiet, okay? Is Ian okay? I think Ian's going through some stuff right now, and I think we're just going to support him as best as we can by not getting him killed by the Geth. Hey Ian.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Oh, he sounds like he's having a great time. No problem, Meg. Ian did not consent to his collar, unfortunately. It's a shock collar. Nice, nice, nice. Well, this is all good things. That's a wall. Pretty sure that's a wall. There's every so often there's like a rumble that sounds like, I don't know, a bomb going off somewhere or an earthquake or something, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. How's the audio now that I've turned it down a little bit? Is it still good? Is it still good? Oh. Nice.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Thank you, Tally. I'm glad that you told me. I can't remember what that is for. I cannot remember. It's fine. Well, let's go and attack this door. Oh. There's another door. Let's see what this door is first. Oh. Oh, it's the Varren. Oh, thank goodness. That's fine. Hello, Nightwing. How are you? Time to hunt me some Varren. Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. Implications unpleasant. Implications unpleasant. Uh oh. The Varren falls dead, rippled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Implications unpleasant.
All targets down.
Thank you. Crush that egg. I am fine. Thank you for asking. I'm all the better now that we're playing some Mass Effect. We had to wait for like an hour for a patch to install itself. Hello. Beep. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Okay, that was interestingly worded, but fine. How convenient that this is just sat right here. Is actually a trap. Ooh! Take all, don't care. I would say remind me to do my inventory, but let's face it. Omnigel. Cool. I was enjoying your TikToks. Yay, thank you. I uploaded another one of Garrison Joker, like just now. He was super fun to be. I've added Garrus to my list of characters that I kin. He gives me weird gender euphoria. Not because of how I look, but because of his kind of like bouncy, kind of laddie kind of personality. Really made me happy. He was really fun to be. Welcome back, Miz. How you doing, pal? Who was it that said last time that I think it was Pendragon said that my aim was really good, and I was just like, nah, I've got terrible aim. I can feel it getting better than when I first started the game. I can feel that my aim is improving. It's still a bit terrible, but I can feel that it's improved. Krogan, wait, can you not run at me, sir? I would appreciate it if you did not run at me. Can you stop that? Can you stop that, please? Don't make me do it. Don't make right. Okay. Look, I gave them the chance. And now I'm gonna fucking kill them. Unfortunately. I gave them the chance. I'm on a Garrus fanfic page on Facebook. I haven't played these games yet, but his personality makes me want to play Mass Effect even more. Oh, he's so fun! Like, an awful lot of the audios that I was using are parts of the game I haven't gotten to yet, so I don't know the full context, but just his kind of playful banter is just really, really, really good. Right, that's the guy. You are so into this. I really am. Right, here we go. I'm just gonna actually let's save before I go in here, and we'll do this properly this time. Still doing a lot better than me, bless you. You were in the zone when aiming. I like it. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. I'm just a nerd. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Garrus? So that one goes to that one, and then that one's my sniper, and then that one. He's fun. He's super fun. He's definitely a character that I can. I asked you last time, but you said you wait till you got here. So Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2 combat style system, and why. I cannot answer that question because I cannot remember how Mass Effect 2 plays. Wait until I play. So far, Mass Effect 1 is not uncomfortable, but I cannot tell you which one I prefer because I cannot remember how Mass Effect 2 plays. So let me get to Mass Effect 2. Wait. And I'll let you know. I would reconsider your options, sir. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's a good thing I've got the higher ground, Garrus, and I can shoot over your head, pal. Dude. Good thing friendly fire isn't a thing. Yeah, Mr. Grasshopper. Do you want to just calm your beans and stop running across my line of fire? Such an idiot. I love him. He's great. Krogan, you say? Interesting. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Not varom. Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nani? What are you? High explosives. Make that into Pio 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 Chan. Get dead. Thank you very much. Yeah, grasshopper. He's technically a bird. He's canonically he's canon bird. He is a bird, but he looks more like a grasshopper. He looks like a grasshopper, but he's a bird. His race are avian inspired or something. I don't know. Not inspired. He's literally a bird, right? Right? Das ist Canon, ja? Cool. No, Ian is further down, right? Yeah, Ian's down there. Ian's fine. Is Ian fine? I'm gonna go check on Ian. Hold on. He's a dinosaur, technically, because birds and dinosaurs are basically the same. Yeah, like a raptor, right? Ian? Ian, do you need assistance at all? Ian, I know we just talked, but has anything changed?
I won't.
No, nothing has changed. Cool. Turians are specifically raptor based. Yeah. Birds of prey. Velociraptor-y birds of prey type thing. Much love. Do like me a raptor. Right, what now? Let's go and adventure in this direction. We did the door. Birds, shivers. Yeah, Neve doesn't like birds either, but everything's fine. No! Look at map. Always look at map. Always double check map. Stand up, sir. Yorishikudes. So, guys, remind me of my lore. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing the predatory teeth on him last night. But next time if I bring Garrus back at any time, I'm going to try and do his teeth better. I'm going to try and do his teeth a little bit better. I feel like I could have done them better. Remind me of my Mass Effect lore. The Quarians made the Geth, right? And the Geth are AIs, not VIs. Right? Turned on Mass Effect 16 minutes update. Why? I thought it was just a P. Yep. That was me. That was me too, Miz. I literally sat for like an hour waiting for it to update, and it's fine. Now there should be another way. Do you know the way? Piyo-chan no tamago. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. What is this way? I am confused. Let's go hand in the quests. Why not? Maybe new ones will arise. But just in case I lock myself out, I will save. Just in case. Alright. Hey, Reynolds. Hey, not Ryan Reynolds. Got your meat.
Hello again, Commander.
The alpha male is dead. Guy.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
See? See? We got it. We didn't have to be an arsehole about it. Good. Hello.
Nice work with those Geth.
Thanks.
Glad you showed up.
Thanks.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look at these
I
guys.
found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Oh, you guys...
Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
You guys are refugees. You really should keep all the coin. You really shouldn't be giving it to me. But thank you. Doyle? Yes, yes, but only when their Wi-Fi is on. A lone Geth program only has a basic processing power like a VI. But the Geth platforms are what you fight. And each of those has so many Geth programs that form a kind of hive mind AI. Yes, the Quarians made the Geth, but stayed within the limits of VI. But as more and more accumulated, their intelligence grew, becoming an AI. The more of them there are, the more clever they become. And that's not 100%. No, I understand.
Water started running though.
I understand. Okay.
Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here,
Hey.
a few credits for your trouble.
A few?
Thank you again,
That's
Commander.
loads. Thanks. Right, I understand how the Geth work, thank you. Is that Susie from Rugrats? Doesn't the voice sound kind of familiar? Hey, Ledra. Oh, look at him, he's such a lad. Oh. What a babe. Thank you, Ms. The evolved collective consciousness. Interesting. All these voices do, right? It's not RPG when someone in destitute or in a troubling situation gives you money when they can really use it. I know, right? What's going on? Hold on. There was... Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm trying to follow the exclamation point on my map.
Commander?
Stop.
What can I do for you?
Stopping the Geth, I think.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
Mm.
You've taken a great weight
Hi,
off my
Nick.
shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
No, let's not. I don't want to do any of that. Oh, man in the tunnels.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
His name's Ian.
Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Sure, just leave him to his own devices, I guess.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Sure, just fuck that guy, I guess. He's too difficult to deal with, so we just don't deal with him. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent message, excellent message. No wonder I enjoy Shepard's voice. Felicia Hardy from 90s Spider-Man show. Isn't Shepard's voice creme? De la creme? De la creme? Creme de la creme? Creme creme creme? Creme de la creme? Creme creme? Creme creme creme? Creme? Creme creme? Creme creme creme? Yeah, good old creme. What better voice for my trans Shepard than Crem's voice? I mean, come on. What's up here, please? Hello. Medical station? We can help Ian. Yeah. Oh no, these are for me. Oh, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, what's... Oh. We're gonna have to go and talk to Ledra. We're gonna have to go and talk to Ledra and sell him my junk. One of the admirals on the Quarian, of the Quarians is voiced by Claudia Black. Yes, Morgan. Morgan! I didn't know she was the voice of Creme too. Yee, Creme de la creme. We like us a little bit of creme here. Look at that butt. I mean, I don't look. I'm not Luke. I'm just a man. Okay. I am just a man. No. This one. Right here. That's the guy. How very convenient. I was exactly where I needed to be. Elevator talks or not. Fine.
Watch out! Scout! They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
I helped. Did I do a help? Is that the Mako? Is it Mako time? Is it Mako-chan time? Is it time for Mako? Is it time to Mako? Garrus, have you got that CD? Garrus, I need my CD. We're on the highway to hell.
Base. Something an intelligent mind expects to say.
I remember this. I remember being very mad at this place. I remember the Mako falling off. Was it here where the Mako fell off into the void? Was it here? I think it was here that the Mako fell off that railing or something. I think it may have been here. Oh, that's a lot going on right there. I think it was here. I actually think it was here.
It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
Who? I have memory of this. Uh-oh. Oh, good dodge. I think I have. I vaguely remember this, but yeah, right there. I'm pretty sure that the Mako drove off right there. Hello, Seven Deadly Sins. How are you? You once got so annoyed you drove off on purpose. I don't blame you. I have memory of this. Why do I have memory of this? Is it just because the Mako was so bad back in the day? Level up. There's something here. There's something here. There's memory. Pretty good, and yet pure rage quit. Yeah, the Mako used to make me violently unhappy. Like
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
I didn't like.
Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I didn't like the person that the Mako made me, but now I'm fine. Oh, who is this?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Is this? Oh, nope. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around. Look at that handling. Oh yeah, look at that handling. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and then I see the look in your butt. There you are, you're up there. It's down here. Who? Don't tell me anything, guys. Don't tell me. No spoilers, no spoilers. I'm trying to remember. Thank you very much. Pio-chan, no time ago. Yoroshiku desu. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Why can't I see this little lad? He's there somewhere. Hello? Is he up there? Is he like in here? There's a red mark on... Oh. Didn't make this easy for myself, did I? What's the worst that could happen? Fuck off. Something is happening. Something is going to happen. What is it? Hello, sir! Can I come in? Something. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm excited and nervous. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
We got them all, Shepard.
You are wonderful, sir. Thank you very much. Something is going to happen. Murder! Right, that seems fine. No, I have a memory of this place, and I don't know if it's just because of the violent rage that I had for the Mako that I'm remembering, but I remember... Oh. I vaguely remember some things.
The Geth have brought ruin to this world.
Oh no.
As they do to every world.
Well, I've broken the game. I've broken the game. Wait, there's crouch? Yes! Fuck yes! Take that game, you bitch! Think you can out-crouch me? Nah. I am the croucher. You are the crouchy. I miss Morden. At least if Morden was here, I would feel more comfortable. My one viewer is... You're adorable. Hello, Sunflower. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
vehicle, not one of the Geth.
It's
They
me.
must be close enough to see us.
I'm the vehicle.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Oh, wait. I can't remember. Okay. Okay, I don't remember. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go in here. Mosbane is a better nickname than the Croucher. I'm just saying I can be both guys. I can be both of those guys. Hey guys, it's me! It's your boy!
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
I mean...
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Your ma?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You are not alone. I am here with you. With my gun and dinosaur. We're gonna fight for you. We're here to save the day. I'm pissed that he's not gay. Come on, look at him and say...
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Squeals in uni pitch? I have no pitch. Always wished I could shoot that man in the face. You know what? We're here to try and make it happen for you, sir.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Look, Ethan.
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where is she, ma'am? Where is she?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I will find her, ma'am.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander.
I'd like to investigate a little bit. Oh, God. I can't take Exogeny seriously. Where's that?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Cool, cool. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Reason for attack?
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Let me guess, it's business.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Good.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I hope Vince always buffer every few seconds when Ethan's watching them.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny.
I cannot believe I was talking to you, sir.
Light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferris is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even
Look
starting
at
to
this
feel
prick.
like home.
I don't like him. Why did you come?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Stay put until I'm back.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
But
And
first...
please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yes, I will bring her back.
They could survive out there, no problem.
Gavin?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Sup?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Mhm.
It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Uh-huh.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really.
I didn't
All we
ask
need
for
to do
this.
is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I hope every homie ever lives and gets ants in the kitchen. Even if they are literally not. I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Yeah, unlike my mods. Right, Jen?
Time to get moving.
I mean, you are... What? Wait, what? Wait, that came off as rude. Not intentional. Just dumb.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
We've been trapped for days.
There's no Solarians here.
We ran when the attack hit.
We ran when the attack hit, we did. Don't but by me, just being a refugee.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I am actually dead. Smooth, my dude, smooth, I know. You are all free to punch me in the mouth whenever I need punched in the mouth. I can take it, I don't mind. Right, so. Good, good, good. Let's go. It's all in jest. Of course. But I'll shut up. Right, here we go. We're going to na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Got that CD back on. Oh, Christ. Okay, almost there. We're doing well. This is fine. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Best of the 20th century. Here we are. Now that's what I call 20th century. Obviously, you can tell we're friends. We cyberbully each other all the time. Yeah. I prefer to be funny though, rather than rude. Get fucked. Take this!
The Skyway's crawling with Geth.
Nailed it.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
What? Oh, he's dead, Jim. I'm just gonna pop myself in here. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Kill two birds with one stone. With one stone. Reduce. And I apparently prefer to blow your eardrums out with sound alerts. Yeah, I mean. Oh, I have a new follower alert, but it's set to random, so I don't know if it's ever going to actually come up. But I did it. It was about time that it happened. I did it. I now have one follower alert that is not Dragon Age themed. I did it.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What the fuck are you talking about, mate? It might be someone very, 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 very nice. It might be someone very, very, very nice. Very, very lovely, and nice. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. You're a sweetheart. I'm sorry it didn't come up. But thank you for that follow. You're a sweetheart. Bless you. Pew, 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 pew. There are like another. There are like a whole bunch of Dragon Age ones and only one not Dragon Age one. So the chances of him popping up are low, but still a chance, right? I mean, I could take some of the other Dragon Age ones off and just... Question is, can you hack the system and refollow until you get it? I can do that. I can run test follows until it comes up. But I want it to come up naturally because I think it would just be such a nice thing for it to come up naturally. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to wait. Thank you, 7 Deadly Sins. You're a sweetheart for trying. And thank you for that follow if you are genuinely following. How the crap did I get down here? Garrus, how did I do this? Garrus, where did we come in from? Garrus, help me, I'm stuck. Garrus? Garrus? Garrus, how did we get in here? Garrus, we're trapped forever. This is how we die. Garrus, this is literally how we die. Okay, but guys, how did I get in here? Oh, well, thank you for coming over from TikTok. It's lovely to have you here. Guys, how... Oh. Shut up, everyone, shut up. Shut up, guys, nobody asked. Nobody asked. Don't even. Beep. I have my glasses on, I've no excuse. Baby, give it up, give it up. My headcanon is that my Shepard and Garrus found a CD from like the 20th century, so whenever they're in the Mako they just pump all of this old-fashioned like music. Well, old-fashioned for them. All this 20th century music. It's my life and it's now or never. Just listening to Bon Jovi whilst they're killing Geth. Cause I ain't gonna live forever. Garrus, turn it up. I just wanna live while I'm alive. Do do do. My heart is like an open. I don't like towers. Towers never are good. Towers never lead to good things. Towers never lead to good things, my dudes. I don't like them. Okay, cool.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got this under control. Unless it's Alton Towers. I mean, yes, but... Right, are we just gonna go in? I mean, using the Mako like this is just sensible, but let's go in. Right, lads. Here we go. Excuse me.
Got them all, Shepard.
Thanks. Well, that was easy. You guys promised me resistance. And then I shot that resistance with my cannon. Much like Tower of Terror, indeed. I'm afraid. Because I remember this place, but I don't remember this place.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Alright, Grasshopper. no problem. Baby, give
This
it
looks
up.
like a one-way drop, Commander.
Yep. I got you. I understand the situation, Gary. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Gary. I'm on it. I got this under control. I'm gonna go this way first. Door control. I'm gonna examine over here as well. What's over here, I wonder? Looks like I can get back if I drop down here. Cool, 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 cool. Secrets? 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 Man, that was a lot further away than I thought it was going to be. I like this controlled and controlled fire. This is what's the word I'm looking for? It begins with con. Does it begin with con? Am I just insane? Come on, there was definitely supposed to be something there. Confined? Confined. It might be confined. I like this confined fire. I've loved the Tower of Terror. The Twilight Zone was my jam as a kid. No, I absolutely loved Alton Towers. I'm a roller coaster kid myself. But the reason that I said I don't like towers, nothing good ever comes from the towers, is because, well, Morden goes up a tower. That's the reason why I said that. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen it. But I'm just saying. Every time I see a tower in Mass Effect, I'm just reminded of my boy. Okay. Ba-dum. Take this, manual override. Feel my wrath. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah. Hello, Nally Wally. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the stream. It had to be him. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Don't. Guys, I'm going to be such a mess. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me when it comes to Mass Effect 3. Please don't leave me. I cannot do this by myself. Jesus! Oh fuck, there was an opportunity and I missed it! Take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I was having a nice day. Have a good one, Nightwing. I was enjoying myself. I was having a nice little moment looting. I turned round and then all this. I don't remember consenting. Harsh. No, off the wall, please. It's like 4 PM and I make scrambled eggs. You can have scrambled eggs any time of the day, I'm pretty sure. Really? Is that all? Is that... that doesn't seem right, but is that all? Is that literally all? Is that it? Was it just like a wee door? Okay. Can I go up here? The answer is no. Oh, fair. Can I go around here? Certainly can. Certainly cannot. Well, fair enough then, game. I guess we're dropping down. I'm just gonna save just in case. Just in case I miss something or I'm not allowed to drop down. Alright, let's go. Because I'm nervous about one-way drops. I don't want to miss out on things. Can I go down here? I cannot. And I don't think I can go anywhere up here. Hi, Tempest. How are you doing today, sweetheart? No, it looks like we're dropping down. Okay, hopefully I haven't missed anything. That's not the way. That is the way. Oh, nervous. Alright, okay, we're committing. I did a drop. Thank you. Solo! Pistol is. I had to go 4 or 5 minutes to the regional office this morning. Eep. Oh!
Damn it!
Your mom's looking for you.
So sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Implications unpleasant.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place? It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
All that.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the... I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after. I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
Thank you, Tally.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian. I might be able to, but not with those Geth around everywhere.
Pretty sure I had a character at one point called Thorian. How?
Any suggestions? No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
No, it's Thorian. It's Gideon. Not Thorafina, but Thorian. Cool. Personal question.
Tell me about yourself. I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now. She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Okay.
Why do you think the Geth would
That was an awful lot of cuts.
It's just a plant.
Camera changes.
I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but
This is
Tell me what you know about the Thorian. I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
This is the sexy green Asari.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
I remember her.
Take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I remember her. For reasons. There was another one. Can you stop touching me, please? Oh gosh, no, that's fine. There you are. Can you stop? Can you please? Please stop. Please stop eating my friends. Thank you. Anybody else? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind being mauled, but can you at least like not maul my friends at the same time? This is fine. I need to remember that exists. F exists. Whack a bitch. That was the before yellow time, so I was super excited because she was kind of like fade green. Really into it. But yeah, that was the before yellow time. Can you imagine if she had been yellow? Fuck. I'm fine. Oh, I just saved over that save. Oh, that was dumb. Well, shit. Shit! Stop thinking about yellow Asari and use your brain, boy! Use your brain! Don't save over the save that you kept, just in case. I think there's nothing that way. We're gonna go this way. It's fine. Worst comes to worst. Oops. It's fine. Good thing they left the lights down here. Cool. Let's go this way. Right. What now? What new?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Hello?
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Hello?
I am unable to comply, please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, yeah, wait, like... Asshole. But, what if I had questions for him? What if I had questions? But what if I had questions for him?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I need answers.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
You're not my supervisor.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
That was uncalled for. I was having a lovely little, like, sub-fantasy about Morden being here and wondering what he would have to say about all of this, and then you just, like, wrenched me right from it. That was unfair.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
It's very mean.
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Gross.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Cool.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
I agree.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Did you just...
I have detected unusual power fluctuations.
Hello, Echo. How are you?
To determine the source.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Then we do it the hard way.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
That's how I should have done it the last time. It's fine. Right. Pistoli is at the ready. Don't think I don't see you across there. Right in the ass. Wait, wait. What are they doing?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Nothing good ever came from approaching a glowing orb.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
They were literally bent down almost in prayer at this thing. Like, I felt bad shooting them. They looked like they were just minding their own business. It's funny how Garrus went straight to temple though. That's a little bit of convenient storytelling, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just being pernickety at this point. Do I want to approach the orb even further?
This place seems almost peaceful.
No, it's just the same thing.
Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. You know, all the corpses, the charred corpses littered everywhere doesn't exactly, Right, where is this Bay? Where is she? Oh. Right, you're all gonna have to move.
All targets down.
Thank you. Boop. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. Krogan? Krogan though. Like, am I fighting Krogan? Am I fighting Geth? Like, what's going on? Why? How dare you? Right, that's it. That's it. That's it. You've asked for it now. Not that one. Uh-oh. He wasn't already... he wasn't down, sir. I should probably do this more often. No! I just got her! Leave her alone! In archaeology, religious purposes means I have no idea what this is, while fertility purposes means I know exactly what this is, but I don't want to write it in I don't want to write an ancient dildo. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Download data. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hostel's design data. Good job, everyone. Good job. Let's loot this bitch. Wow. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I saw my opportunity. I went for it. I didn't go for it correctly. Take your time. Take your time. It's fine. Take your time. That's the way. That's it. Oh no. Okay. Shit. Hold on. I know. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, me and my stilettos. You know, check me out. Someone who doesn't wear high heels. I've got a lot of stilettos. Pistoles! I'm not even using a pistol. I'm not even using a stiletto. I'm not even using a stiletto right now. Ara. Ara. Okay. Please remind me to talk to Ledra. Please remind me to talk to Ledra and get my inventory sorted. Dear Ledra, I do like the whole black and red thing that we've got going on with Garrus right now. And Tally, actually. Wish I had some black and red to match them, but I'm in white and red just to be a little bit of a renegade. You can't misspell Solarian without sail. Yeah, I know, that's why my brain just died, because you're not wrong. You are misspelling it. There's no E in Solarian. There is no E in Solarian. Should I be... Shield bonus sounds good. Med recharge bonus though? Who knows? Who knows? I don't pretend to know what the fuck I'm doing. Garrus! Where's my boy? Where is my boy? Does he have the best sniper rifle he can possibly have at the moment? No, he does not. Equip! Equip! Yeah, attaboy. Because sniping is his jam. Whatever, I don't pretend to know what the fuck I'm up. I have no idea. Okay. Now his sniper rifle is also red, right? Check him out. He started off blue, seemed to be his thing, and now we're going a red route. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Wait, did I do a thing? Was there a thing I was meant to do? No. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Hello? Boy Scout cookies. Nailed it. Don't fall in the fire. Blue is his clan colour, but he does look good in that renegade red. Yeah, he does. He's a good lad. We don't mind him. We don't mind him at all. He can come along. No, 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 no. Okay, good shot. I just died a little. Boy Scout cookies. Hello, Shrimpy. Ah! I actually have the official BioWare Garrus hoodie, just saying. Really? That would have been really handy for my cosplay last night. For those of you who don't know, I used my Jack Frost hoodie. I had to like wash it, and some of the Jack Frost stuff that I painted on it is still there. Nobody needs to know. It was either that or my BB-8 hoodie, because it's the only one that I have that's like blue with like the collar, like the hood to simulate his armor. But then it would have like a little picture of BB-8 right there, and I was like, it's crossing some boundaries. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't had anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony? Crux crew? Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Well, we've got the evidence now. But the collar was very fitting. I thought it worked enough. Thank you, Steph. I thought it did the job. I thought it did the job. Beep beep beep. Boop 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 boop. Beep beep. Beep boop. Is there not something I can do here? Oh. There is. Hello?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Okay, game. Calm down. Oh yeah, these Geth know how to rave. Oh shit, motherfucker. Can I see through the back of my Shepard's head? Can I, Jack?
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall. I think we're good, Shepard.
Do we want the ship to fall? Touch. But is that what we want? Okay. Get out of here. It was fab, to be honest. I'm not over it. What? Yeah, yeet the Geth ship. Copy that. I remember the first TikTok I saw, I didn't get that you didn't actually... Wait. Hold on. Wait. I didn't get that you actually spoke the lines, but that was a while ago. Oh. You thought I was doing the... That's good though. That means that my lip syncing is up to par. That's what we want. I don't trust the Cerberus group. Oh, here we go, Cerberus, little bastards. Private log of Dr. Moral. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show... Matano? My records show nothing of interest out there. Thank you, Steph. I'm nervous. You find a repair ticket attached to a whole bunch of stuff and then all of this stuff. But if the PS1 is in the... Wait, what? Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets over 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the doors slam down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of the team loses an arm. Works fine if the PS1 is 30 or lower and the safety shut kicks off if the PS1 gets above 34. Oh, fucking Christ. I wish I could voice act like that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Wait, what? I want it between 31 and 34. I understand. I understand. I want it between 31 and 34. Okay, so 11 plus 13 is 24. 24 plus 17. 24 plus 17 is what? 41. 24 plus 7 is... Warning, high pressure attack. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeet! Uh-oh. Yeet the feet! Bye!
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Thank you, Marley.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic, my dude.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is gonna be fun!
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
A good swig would help indeed. Thank you very much. Right, we're on our way. From misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Boop. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Hello, Mr. Enforcer. Tali gets a lot of satisfaction from destroying that ship. Yeah, she sure does. She doesn't like Geth at all. Hello! Not that way, must go back. Oh yeah, because the barrier came down, we can now go through that little section. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How are you doing, by the way, Mr. Enforcer? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, here they are. Knew there were stairs here somewhere, but everything's so dark, everything looks the same. P-O-P-O-P-O-P-O-P-O-Chan. P-O-Chan. And then the cage comes down. Until a certain talking Geth in the second and third game. I know of Legion, do not worry. I know that Legion exists. Because I remember when I met Legion for the first time. And I guessed his name. It was like, what is he called? Legion? For we are many or something like that. Yeah. I remember calling his name out. I don't think anybody clipped that, but I remember it. I really love Tali a whole lot. Yeah, Tali's good. I like everything that Tali brings when she's out in the party. And I'm very happy that Garrus is here as well. I've got a whole bunch of Garrus feels right now. And guest things. Are you dying? Yeah, I know. It's almost like I could write this. It's all a bit cliched at this point, but then again, story writing is never original. You can't be original. You can only be good. Everything's been done. numerous times. Where the feckin'... Wait, no, this isn't right. Garrus, look, I put you in charge. Garrus, I put you in charge. Look, Tally, look. You guys are thinking that I know where the fuck I'm going. Found it! Found it! It's right here. I found...
There you are.
Christ.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me? Did she?
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I
Good old
tried to
Shakespeare.
tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What you got?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
Love that guy.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Boy, that's a recurring theme. Cool. Ironically, Shakespeare also beat everyone else in the UK. Getting the vaccine, the first person in the UK to get it was called William Shakespeare. Probably everyone else in Europe, to be honest. That's amazing. I mean, Willie Shakes was formulaic. He mostly found stuff that worked and then repeated it. Correct. But at the same time, did everything. Right, back to Mako-chan. 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 Got to go back all the way we came. There's a noise that keeps happening, and I swear it reminds me of dragon wing beating noise in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I just expect there to be a dragon flying overhead. It is not dragon though. This big boy. This big boy. Let's go, Mako-chan! I don't like towers. Towers make me unhappy. On another note, the universe of Mass Effect seems somewhat awful. It's basically ruled by interstellar megacorporations that have little accountability. Oh, you mean like the world that we live in right now? There's reason a lot of fire where fans there's reason a lot of fire where fans theorized that Mass Effect and Dragon Age are in the same universe, just different points out of the timeline. Yeah, I heard people saying that as well. Whoops. That's what I mean. I see. Oh, could have sworn I saw someone. Then I looked at my map and there was no one there. It's a bit like the studio likes to use real life examples for their names.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Hello, Floof!
What was that all about?
I have no idea.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Oh no.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh no. Well, bye, small child. It was nice knowing you. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead, aren't they? They're all dead. Please don't be... Oh. They're all dead. Let's save! They're not dead.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Fucking...
Shepard.
That one on stealth.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Let them go, dickhead.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
More valuable than lives, goddammit!
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
Don't worry, chat, I've got
Get
this.
away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh! They won't miss you either. No. Shoot her! I want to. Shoot her! Come on, we need a little bit. We need a little bit more renegade in our lives. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more renegade in our lives. Let's do it. You know what, sir? You need to... Dude, no.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Renegade.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it.
And I shot him in the face.
So what now, Commander?
I didn't shoot anybody in the back. I shot him square in the face, okay? I do my job. I do my job.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
That's my thing, Ken. The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. Look.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
What I get coordinates?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator.
Morden.
If the nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Morden, what does that mean?
Able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Oh, doesn't Garrus do concussion shots and stuff like that? He should be in charge of something. Yeah, do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
He's just lying there. I actually feel bad. I don't like killing people. But we need a little sprinkling of renegade in our lives. And that was a good opportunity for it. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will be... this will disable effects of the... This is way too much pressure. And yeah, I got a +2 to Paragon. What do I have to do around here? What do I have to do around here to get a little bit more renegade, please? I'm gonna have to start being an actual arsehole. I don't want to. But I need a little bit of renegade. Like, maybe to like about here. I feel like that would be nice. Just to have a little bit more renegades, maybe about here. Can never have too much renegade. No, apparently I'm all Paragon. Look at me. Check me out. Right, okay, we're gonna go... Oh, I really should start using this stuff. Shotguns, let's do it. Garrus, what have you got for me, pal? Let's max out dampening. And then Tally. What does Tally have? Tally is chill as fuck. Tally is short. Let's do some first aid for Tally. Cool. That just shows how sweet you are. I know, I don't like... I feel like we need to... I'm way too diplomatic. I'm very charismatic. Oh, Christ. Wait, no. What do I do? No, grenades. Wait, what? Grenades? Grenades. Grenades. Back. What was... Guys, what did he literally just tell me to do? What did he literally... Oh, here we go. This is the guy. Thorian grenades. Ah, anti-thorian gas. This is the guy. Equip that guy. Cool. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, definitely anti-thorian gas. Okay. Back. Cool. And my grenades are... what? What are my grenades? G, you would assume, eh? It isn't G. If I wear grenades, where the fuck would I be? Yeah, but how do I initiate grenades? I know what grenades are, but where are they? How do I get them? Options. Key bindings. Combat. Throw grenade. G! It is G. Interesting. Cool. G for grenades. Makes sense. Let's go. Not entirely sure I remember what I'm doing, but we have to save Ledra. Like, I don't care about anybody else. We have to save Ledra. So this is now a rescue mission. I'll be very sad if Ledra is dead. That's inconvenient. That's... There we go, Mako-chan. There we go. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I've got boosters. It's fine. Let's go. Hello, it's me. Do you remember me? I am the one in the Mako. Hello. So I basically just like launch grenades at things now. Fucking there we go. Christ. Or what is shooting? What is what? I'm nervous. Oh no. Oh, lots of things have happened. Oh no. Get fucked. Leave her alone, she's done nothing to you. No, drive into it. Yeah. Nailed it. into 5th gear. No. No. Why did we get out of the car? Why did we get out of the car?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Careful, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander.
Right,
Let's go.
don't shoot the guys. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up something fierce. I'm gonna fuck this up something fierce. 16 colonists alive. You can see it just here. Oh. I just wasted one. So I'm gonna just not waste one. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what I was doing, okay? I just wanted to make sure that that existed. We're not gonna waste that grenade. Here we go. It's on now, like Donkey Kong. That. Right. Okay. That. Right. Are these all the colonists? No, these are creepers, right? Can I kill these guys? Oh god, I'm scared. I'm so 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 scared. Kill these guys. These guys are okay. These guys are okay to kill, right? These guys are fine. These guys are fine. Kill these guys. Right, don't kill these guys. These guys are the guys that I need to save, right? No? Right? That's a colonist. Here, have one of these. Yeet!
Incoming!
Uh-oh. No! Oh no! Oh, I didn't get them all. Oh, I'm gonna have to use another one on this guy. Ah. Excuse me? Am I just wasting things now? What do I do? Guys, what do I do? Guys. Did I fuck it up? Did I actually fuck it up? I've only got 3 grenades left. I don't want to like... Right, hold on. I'm gonna do this for science. Let me do this for science.
Here it comes! Incoming!
Yep, okay. Cool. Right, let me try this again. Trying this for science. Hold on. For science. Stand up, please. I'm so glad that friendly fire isn't a thing. I'm serious. I don't think you can save everyone anyway. Just so long as I've got a grenade left for Ledra. Gotta fucking save Ledra. Ah! What do I do? Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. You can safely punch them if you run out of grenades. Thank you. Well, I just shot that one guy, so oops. If you only save one person, the game recognizes it as you saving the colony. Well, that guy was our one sacrifice, okay? This is it. By the way, hello, White Canary. How are you? Alright, guys. Our main priority is Ledra, okay? Our main priority is to save Ledra. So, we're just going to prioritize my Solarian, okay? Get dead. Get the fuck away from me. Just get away from him, get away from me. Praise for Ledra. Is he okay? Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot and I fucking hate myself. Bash? Cool. Alright, so fuck. We've got two casualties. I thought they were one of these guys, so I shot and I feel very bad about it. Right, you son of a bitches, where's Ledra? You assholes! Where is he? What have you done with him? What have you done with my boy?
They're definitely protecting the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
What have you done with him? I got leveled up for nutting that guy in the face. They're not dead, right? They're not dead, right? They're not- I'm not killing them, right? I'm just knocking them out, right? I'm uncomfortable with the situation. Oh yeah, you're right. The number hasn't gone down. Good. Who's that? You can... Do I have to deal with that? Oh, there's stairs right here. Right, be careful. Aim low so we don't accidentally shoot someone up there. Aim low. Ledra! Alright, okay, we're good. Trust me, it's for your own good. No, Ledra, stay down! Stay down! Don't leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay. Ledra is safe. Ledra is fine. We saved Ledra. Okay. Ledra is secure. It still says 14 colonists. Ledra is secure. Get the fuck away from me. Aim low, don't shoot the colonists. Who put zombie mode on Mass Effect? Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. He's not there anymore. Ledra! Forgive me, sir. Forgive me. So sorry, it's for your own good. Ledra, don't be the opposite of a hero. Stop. Cool. Cool. Alright, okay. Ledra's fine. I don't care about anybody else now. Ledra is fine. Who's shooting at me? Tally. Atta girl. Right, okay. Ledra's fine, guys. Ledra's fine. Wait. There's an exclamation. Oh, right here. Okay. Attack. Okay, I'm fine. Gosh darn it, Ledra! I'm fine. Ledra's safe. I'm fine.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
I have periods, sir. I can imagine.
I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Don't reach for your dick, sir.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Don't do it.
I won't.
Oh god. Oh. You love the voice actor for this guy? Well, we won't be hearing him anymore. You were the chosen one, Ledra! It was said you would bring... you would destroy the colonists, not join them! No, he liked the colony. It was his home, it's fine. He goes where the coin is. Why is there an exclamation point here? Or is it just stuck? Is the exclamation point just going to be there forever? Ledra, I need to just... Guys. I want to see... When will I see him again? When will we share precious... I can't remember the melody. I also don't know where I'm going. Where did that thing open up? Ledra. Oh. Here? Oh, I see. Fucking music. My bro. My bro. It's Garrus for carrying. I know him. We're friends. I got some nice renegade points there. Probably because I, like, nutted a couple of people with my gun. But it was for their own good! Then I didn't trust my grenades. I think I had 2 left, but they were all for Ledra. They were all for Ledra. Alright, sexy green Asari, I believe. Shoot you right in the arse. But then you punched Ledra too. I did! Because I wasn't sure, but then he got up, and then we grenaded him. Everything's fine. Look, it was for his own good. If I have to, like, save a Solarian...
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
I was not aware that I could map my powers to the hotkeys. I don't use them that much. I really should. I'm still getting used to everything, but watch, I'll complete the game and I still won't use them. I'm a soldier, buddy. I'm a soldier. I got this. Well, that's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
That's gross. You gross. Thank you, White Canary. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, are those tentacles? I'm interested. I'm not interested. I'm sorry if I led you on. That is gross.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
It's pronounced awe, and there she is, that's her. She's pretty cool. She's a bit gross and slimy, but maybe so are my Solarians. I'm here to make a deal, I think.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
What did I say? What? I don't actually remember what I just said. Let the colonists go. No, let's face it. Let's make that more accurate. Let Ledra go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feast.
No, 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 no. Oh, why can't we be friends? Wait, should I have thrown a grenade at her? I'm sure it'll be fine. Please stop approaching me. I don't want to be involved. Yeah, no, I remember when I first played this, I thought she was really cute. Huh. Should I have done that? This is unavoidable. Oh, thank f- Okay, no, that's fine. If it's unavoidable.
I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Copy that. Copy that, Vicarian. Copy that. Right, cool. If this is unavoidable, then I'll just keep going. I need to not be afraid to let the game happen. Like, I can't save everyone all of the time. That's okay. I need to remember... Interesting, interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's kind of cute though. She's a nice little color of green. That's one of my favorite colors. Like that kind of like blue, green, kind of turquoisey kind of color. I wonder why specifically in Asari. I guess they just live for 1,000 million years. Hi, it's me. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll just do this. I've got time. It's fine. Hello? Well, that one wasn't even an Asari. Oh. That's the same as your broodmother face. Blank. Horror. Well, I guess this is a thing I have to look at now. Fucking stop existing. Can I interest you in converting to unalive? Thank you. There's one. I got it. I did it. It was me. She's not happy about it. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Wait, wait. Do I? Oh, I kinda do, actually. I can't remember how to heal myself. V? Is it V? I think it might be V.
Metagel deployed.
It is V. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm dead. This is what death looks like. Just play it safe, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe.
All patched up.
Oh god. Garrus. I helped. I helped. I got Tally back up. I helped. Get into cover. Don't tell me how to live my life. And okay, I think I did. I really don't like how those creepers are. No, I don't like them either. Jenna. I don't like zombies. I don't like zombies. Zombies are not how I live my life. I hate them. Keep your shotgun for the zombies. Aim for their heads. And now we will go pew 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 pew. Nope. Back, forward, 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 forward. Save Garrus. Oh, it's so satisfying. I love me a good shotgun. Love me a good shotgun. Ugh, crap. I hate this. Hate everything about this. Yeah, you want a good shotgun for close quarters. That's the best thing that shotguns are for close quarters. So if you're like, obviously as they get further and further away, you want to swap out your gun for a range, something with more range on it. But when they get closer, just like blow them up with a shotty. Just blow them up with a shotty. That's the guy. Oh, I'm uncomfortable with this situation. I am uncomfortable. Yep. Oh yeah, grenades. That's a good point. I really should use grenades. Should I take the thorium thing off of my grenades now? Oh, there you are. Do not touch me. Do not. Fucking Christ. Hi ma'am, would you enjoy a helping of death today? we have a side special of extra. They are plant-based. I suggest fire. Oh, that's a good point. Where did I save last? Fuck. Oh. Cool. Well, can't do anything about it now, so we're just going to enjoy this, I guess. Right, this is what happens when I play on veteran, alright? This is the choice that I have made. And I just have to deal with this choice. Oh, fuck's sake.
We've stunk. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
It's not the worst hill to die on. Alright, let's try again. It's fine. Gross. Fucking hate them. Hate everything. Nice. Get some screenshots of her. I mean, what? Take your time. There's no rush. Just take your time. This guy's listening to Thriller on his iPad things. Where, Sonny? You guys with your iPads and your thingamabobs and your whatchamacallits. What do you guys call it? But for playing on veteran, you're really not dying a lot. I mean, I'm doing my best. I look like Wednesday Addams. Nice, go do some TikToks. Go make some Wednesday Adam content if you look like Wednesday Addams. Cash in on that. Oh, fucking Christ. And what? Who wants a shot? Take your time. Come on then. Who wants it? There we go. Okay, Meg. He's thinking about it. Cool, cool, cool. That's how we do. That's how we do. No panic, just death. No panic, just death. Is Ledra okay? We have to, that's just all I care about right now, is Ledra okay? Right, here we go again. Here we go again! Here I go again on my, nope. On my own. Fuck, how did I mess this up? There we go, there's my boy. No! Thank you! I don't consent! Ed, have you ever heard, wait, hold on. Of the good news, have you ever heard of the good news of our Lord and Savior? Shotgun to the face! Gary, is she okay? Gary seems to be okay. I'm glad Garrus is having a good fucking time. That's all I want, is for Garrus to have a good time. Oh, that is severe gross. I will look at it later, Meg. Running down the only road I've ever known. Where is she? Who got her? Everyone but me. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Not Garrus. No! I'll get him. But I made up my mind. Never did learn any more of that song. Oh. 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 They will see. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Melon Bread. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Melon Bread. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How are you all feeling? I hope you guys like zombies. Because we're in zombie mode right now. How are you all doing? If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Uni. Or Ed. Some people call me Eddie. For it is my name. And we're playing some Mass Effect. I am also a makeup cosplayer type dealie on TikTok if you're interested. I did Garrus Vicarian last night. Hello guys. How y'all doing? Why am I nervous? No, thank you. Take your time, take your time. You're all alone with the pretty birds that call. Jen, did you do a shout out for Melon Bread? My love? My mod?
Finish herding, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
No, thank you. No, no, thank you, no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fucking... I don't see where she went. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Talus. Talus? Talus and Gary? Tally and Garrus have this under control. Talus and Gary, guys. I'll be here if you need me. I mean, I know I call Garrus Gary every now and again. Fucking Christ, no. Alright, hold on, 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 hold on. Just don't panic. But let me panic a little bit. Oh, don't like it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I won't get to fuck. Gary is a cute name for him. I call him Gary sometimes, but I didn't mean to call Tally Talus. Like Garrison Tally. I didn't mean to do that for her. But yeah, I call Garrus Gary sometimes. I think it's funny. give him a people name. I'm... Oh, I see. I ship named them. I definitely did something of the sort. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what we need. Oh, you need to stop touching my Turian! What? Please stop. Please stop existing. I beg. I don't want to play this section of the game anymore. Hallelujah. 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 I don't like zombies at all. They really fucking upset me. Oh yeah, here she comes. Wait, she's blue. I'm confused. Different lady? Same lady.
I'm free.
Green eyes.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Oh, when you get that moment when you get an achievement called complete the majority of the game. Oh no. Is it almost Mass Effect 2 time? Is it almost Mass Effect 2 time? Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine. Or I will be.
Those green eyes.
In time. My name is Shiala.
A wizard did it.
Thank you for that follow.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Oh, she's cute. Shiala. He tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
He's kind of free? How is this possible, my dude?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
What?
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people. He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Tell me what it is, please.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Knowledge?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Cool, cool.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There must be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
Oh, yes, please.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Are we like...
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I have no idea what just happened.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
That was a Reaper.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
No, let's do it again. I enjoyed it. Let's do everything.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
I disagree.
I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side. Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
And here's my phone number if you ever need me.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves
But
again.
is Ledra okay?
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Ledra? Ledra?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Please take.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh, hooray. Okay, the whole mission was a success. The whole mission was a success. Ledra is fine. Okay, we don't need any of these things. Anything that has a 1 next to it, we're selling. At this part in the game. I hope that this isn't a stupid idea. 1 and 2s we can get rid of, right? Fucking... Or should I keep these things actually? Hold on. Let me go up to... I want to see a Solarian with steampunk goggles on. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine though? Oh, no. Can I sell all of these things? It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Watch, it'll be fine. Watch as it'll be fine. All the way up to 5. We're going to go up to 5. No, let's just sell all of our junk as well. That'll be fine. Does it tell me somewhere how many things I've got left? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you, Ledra!
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're so wonderful. How did you get to be so wonderful?
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
I adore him. He is wonderful. There's an exclamation point over here somewhere. Let's talk to Shiala.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
In this difficult time. Hold on. Let me go and get Ledra. Can I offer you a nice Solarian in this trying time? Yeah, cool. We're fine.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Yeah, and here's my number if you need me any time. You call me. Cool. Hey dude, I got your thing.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Yes.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Payments?
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Nice. Cool. Right, did the thing. Hello, Elysium. How are you doing today?
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
Welcome to the stream. Just me gushing over Solarians. There he is. The legend himself. Oh, he's good. Right, are we done here? Is this it? Is this how we are done? Is that how we...
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling sassy. J. So are we doing Race Against Time next? Actually, do you know what we're doing? We're going back to the Citadel. That's what we're doing. We need to go back to the Citadel. There's something I need to do. It's very important. It's very important. Bye, Ledra! Fucking babe. How do I get back to the Normandy? Do I not need to do this? Am I making this more difficult for myself? Ah, that's what I thought. Cool. Cool. And then we're just going to pop to the Citadel and get some pictures of that Solarian. And then we're going to decide what we're going to do next. Hold the line! Probably not Vermeer. Guys, are we coming to the end of the game? Is this what the end of the game feels like? Is it almost time for Mass Effect 2? Boom!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Well, that was a trip. No? Okay.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
No, I'm just Scottish. Oh, I see.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours,
He was
maybe we
Quark.
can make some sense of it.
Fantastic. Wait, excuse me. Are all the Asari just coming on to me right now?
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
I guess I'm into it.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I'm tired. Well, I'm glad someone does.
That was incredible.
Thanks.
All this time, all my research, yet I
Thanks.
never dreamed. I am sorry.
What can I say?
The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Yeah.
You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Thanks.
What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Oh, you were talking about... Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about me and my performance, but no, you are not.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
Yeah.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Well, I don't... Look, I'm not one to brag, but I do exhaust my, ladies. What? Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
It's Hacksaw!
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
It didn't tire me out. I could go again. No, don't be a dick.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Wait. Is it about to get really awkward? Yes, please. I would love to see Valerne. Please. Checks notes. I would love to see Valerne.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander.
Valerne!
Should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I didn't mean to be the things. Better off this way.
Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Fuck you, dickhead. You almost had me on your side there, Sparitus. But then you just had to go and be a dick about it. I help everyone. There was a Solarian there. His name was Ledra. Let me tell you about him. He was fucking cute as shit. I went through that entire colony just like bapping people on the face. Bap, bap, bap. Just trying to like knock them out because they were like trying to kill me. But Ledra, oh my god. I didn't give a fuck about anybody else who was there. There was the Solarian I told you about moments ago. His name was Ledra. He was the guy. It was just, like, I didn't give a fuck. Look. I help everyone.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye,
Valaren.
We will
No.
be waiting for your next report.
No exposition, please. No shadow thingying. What's it called? Foreshadowing. No foreshadowing, Valerne. That's enough out of you. Is this when the awkward... Is this what... Disconnect. Disconnect. I help every Solarian. And sometimes, maybe other races too. Sometimes. I think. Uh-oh. But why? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, that was fun. Have I scanned all these planets? Sharing? Saitao? How did you like the plant zombies? I hated them. Did you manage to placate the crazies, or did you bap them? We saved the colony. There were only like 2 casualties of actual deaths, but Ledra survived, so that's all I care about. Like, even if the entire colony died, but Ledra survived, I would deem that a success. I would register that as a successful mission. The colony was saved, Ledra survived. Ledra might not be very happy about it, but at least he's alive to be mad at me. But no, everything was fine. They are uncomfortably fleshy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hi.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's going on, sir?
How can I help, Admiral?
Admiral.
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Cool.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I can't just run in then, can I, sir?
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation.
But I shoot, sir. I shoot people.
That's why I contacted you.
No.
I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
You know nothing about me then, sir. You know nothing about... How many of them are Solarians? I'll try my best.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
Thanks, Dad. Right. Scan everything. No surveys. Ooh, a big ringed planet. That's what I like. I like a big ring. I like a big ring, guys. I like rings. Land? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What? The power of horniness compels him when it comes to Solarians. No, it's not even... Look, sometimes yes. Mostly no, but sometimes yes. I don't even know if it's a sexual attraction. I just really fucking love them. Although that guy, that Solarian in the Citadel that I'm going to go and take photos of, he's crossing some lines. I don't know what I'm doing here. Story of my life, but they do have horns, you're not wrong, and yet I'm hornier than a Solarian. Because they don't have any sexual compulsions, because they only literally have sex to reproduce. It's a functional thing, not for pleasure or recreational purposes, shall we say. I don't know what quest this is. I don't know what quest this is. I also want to take one home. I don't know what quest this is. I kind of want to go back to the Citadel first. But I'm scared that I'm not going to remember to come back here. What is this place that I am in? And who should I take? I'm going to take Liara out in a while. She's adorable. Just side quest thingies? Okay. Let's take Liara. Garrus is coming with us 100% today. Because I've got Garrus skin. Oh, I remember this place with the rings. Oh, it's super pretty. I'm excited to see this place in high def. With the rings. There they are. Oh, imagine living on a planet with rings. The gravitational pull must be fucking insane, but still. Quest, rings, look. The gravitational pull must be mental. Absolutely mental. Right, we're going to go here first. See what this anomaly is. Alright, Miko-chan. But it's all very green. I'm confused. How does space work? Discuss. Garrus, get that CD on. I'm on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. Look how fucking gorgeous, my god. It's just not fair. But planets with rings tend to have larger gravitational pulls. So how does that affect you on the surface? Is it possible? Mako, nah, it was a really good kickflip. Look at that, check it out. 100 points. Plus, they've got a really close moon, also gravitational. Hello? What is gravity like on this planet, please? I need details. I need answers. I need a scientist Solarian to explain a few things to me, please. Pretty, please. Not because he's the only one that would know the answer, just because I just want to hear it from him. I'm slightly biased. Oh. 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 It's the shiny orb. Nailed it. Landed that. 2-point landing. And it has to be a certain scientist Solarian. Someone else might get it wrong. It has to be him. Oh, that's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Cakewalk. Oh. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind. What? Is that a typo? It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where would an object? Oh, I remember this. Is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. To Google. To Google. Does anybody know off the top of their head where this thing is? Just off the top of their head. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I'm pretty sure I did do it. Someone do me a Google search real quick. Nailed it. Fucking landed it. Oh god, what was... There's a disc somewhere in the galaxy. Yeah, I remember it. I'm pretty sure we did it in my first playthrough. Obviously chat helped, but I'm pretty sure we did it. I remember it. You get it from the consort quest on the Citadel. The consort quest. That might be the thing that comes from the Asari consort. You reading oddly shaped slot. My brain didn't hear slot the right way. It's all good. Didn't we do that quest though? But didn't we do that quest? Didn't we do that quest? Boop. We did. Then why? What? How do I do the thing then? Why don't I have the thing then? We either get words from her, or the item, or sleep with her, I think. Damn it! Did I just get words? Did I just get words? Did I just do words? Have you also talked to the Elcor before that? Yeah, I think so. Did I just get words? Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh well. Stupid words. I am known for using my words. I am known for using my words. It's fine. What do you get from it? Is it worth having? Like, what is the actual thing that you get from the sphere? What is the actual end product? Out of curiosity. Pretty. I think it's just lore. Oh, fair. It's very valuable to me. I do like lore, but it's fine. I'll just Google it. Kind of annoying. Gareth, stop pressing the hyperdrive button. But Shepard, it's fun. What part of Brooklyn are you from? It describes a vision. Is it a vision of solace for Inquisition though? Because if it's not, I'm not interested. I'm joking. Ah! I found it. Bloop.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Fucked if I know. I was here with you. A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data.
Oh, this will be fun.
Gareth, this is not going to be fun. Gareth, this is not going to be fun. A monkey-like creature. Pyjacks? Perry the Pyjack? Oh no! Don't make yourself sad. You haven't done it yet. You haven't even done it yet. You haven't even done it yet! I believe it's about people who lived on the planet and something that happened to them. You get a memory kind of like Captain Picard in that one episode where he lives his entire life as someone else. Oh man, I miss Star Trek. I should watch Star Trek again. If you complete Citadel's Zeltan's complaint before returning to her, Sharia will give you a bonus reward, a small trinket that appears. Okay, well, next time I guess. Next time I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Come on, first try. We find it first try, and I don't have to go to any of the other colonies. First try. Here we go. Perry the Pyjack. Who's got my disc? Right, how do I do this? Excuse me. Excuse me, has anybody? Cool. 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 Can neither confirm nor deny. None of them have it! The game's not going to let me have this. Have I checked them all? Okay, Perry the Pyjack. Who's got my module? I don't want to play this game. And here we have the Ed. This creature communicates his discomfort by grumbling. I mean, it's not wrong! And happiness by incomprehensible squeaking. It's all, again, very accurate.
Ready.
Yeah, this mission's not going to be fun. Garrus is like, oh, this will be fun. I'm like, no. That's sarcasm, sir, right? It must be. Hold on. Can I offer you a Solarian in this trying time? My rack. Oh. So how are you guys? How much of the game do you think we've got left at this point? Are we over halfway there? Or do we still have like a chunk of game still to do? Not that I'm excited about or want to rush into Mass Effect 2, but just out of curiosity. When do I get to see him again? 40% maybe, so not even halfway? Interesting. Still so far before we get to see Morden. Or 40% left, so just over halfway. Oh, but that's still a lot. So much time. Vermeer is left, and one of the other ones is left. It's going to be the very last monkey that I find, isn't it? So annoying. So annoying. It's going to be the very last monkey. I'm excited for Vermeer. Guys, I don't mind telling you that in the absence of Morden, I am so excited for Kirrahe. Like I am like Kirrahe. Just Vermeer, the Citadel thing, and Eros, and the ending, isn't it? Plus all of the extra bonus like side quests and stuff that I do. Ow, ow, ow! I'm dying. Why? Why am I dying? I appear to be dying. Don't touch the monkeys. They're poisonous. Question mark. I remember where roughly said monkeys if it helps. No, it's fine. I'll do it. It's fine. Wait, do I have to go up and over? Right, we're going to aim for like here. Or we could go... I heard there is a nice pijack nest in a mountain. I've played this so much I remember the exact monkey. Alright, go on then. If you guys know which monkey it is, let me know. Hit me up. Why not? It's a pijack though. Ed is a strong, independent himbo. Another word for that is stubborn and proud. Do you want to go this way or do you want to go around? I'll go this way. This isn't the right way, but we can go here first. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's in the back room of a building. It's inside the dig site. Ed, the guy who kens pride demons. Proud? The hell you say? I know, right? Fuck me up. Debris. Every time I see the word debris, I think of Fenris because that's what my autocorrect corrects his name to. When I type it, it corrects it to debris. So now whenever I see debris, I just think of Fenris. Oh! I recognize this valley. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do, lads. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying not to gleek everywhere. Fenris is also a crumbling mess. Oh, same, man, same. Same. I'm going to have to romance Fenris, by the way. I need that out of my system. After cosplaying him recently. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I found it! This is it! Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Cool, cool, cool. The wall scene? Mm-hmm. 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 Just lift him up so his feet don't even touch the ground anymore. I'll have him up against that wall. Right, so it's not that then. If it's inside a building. Do I have to go to all of the colonies first? Or can I just go and find the building wherever it is? Or if I go to all the colonies first, will the thing appear on my map? It's like some buried part of me just relates heavily to the Desire Demon. That's fair. No? You can go directly. Right. Where is it? Do I just drive around and find it? Is it like up here? I'm sensing that it's like here. Let's see if I can find it. Is that it right there? I see a little silhouette of a man. My game just saved. Should I be concerned now? Yeah, this is it. This is totally it. Okay, hold on. Boop. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, Perry. Where are you, Perry? Is it Perry the Pie Jack? I haven't actually done the Citadel DLC, obviously. I don't know all of Morden's quotes off by heart, which is something I will work on. What would a monkey be doing with a fucking module anyway? What's he doing? Just wearing it as a hat? What does the module look like? Could he wear it as a hat, technically? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Perry the Pie Jack. Hello, sir. Sir? Sir? BRB super quick, no problem. Sir.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact.
I found him.
Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
His name is Joker, Liara. Or Jeff, even. Just... Or Seth Green, I'd even accept that. The Adventures of Perry the Pie Jack? Yeah. Why? Oh no. Big boy. Shit, so I have. Thank you, Garrus. I'm glad you're here. Fucking no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just not gonna stand in cover. Yeah, that's right. Just come back around here. That's fine. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Excuse me? Did you just knock my Turian out? Is everybody okay? I really should pay more attention to my health, shouldn't I? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. Garrus, tell me that they're all gone. Tell me that's the last of them, Garrus. Garrus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never trust a room with a suspicious amount of cover. A fact. Just a fact. Don't hurt the Pyjacks. Not today, anyway. Not today. Miko-chan. Alright, cool. Good job, everyone. Good job. Let's go back to the Citadel. I have an important mission to do in the Citadel. It's very important. Let's go talk to Jeff. Good bunch of crew. Hi, Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Look, if I had known, my dude, that that was going to happen, I wouldn't have, so... Yep.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
He's such a good wee guy.
Commander, something you need?
No, it's fine.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Thank you, Seth Green. Have a good one. Alright, off to the Citadel we go. Thank you. Ah, bliss. I am excited. Maybe we should talk to everybody. Maybe we'll do that after the Citadel. Hold on. Zmout. Zmout again. Yeez. Alright, place your bets. What colour do you think the Solarian is? What colour do you think? Do you think... I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Burgundy, right? I wonder if he's going to be like a plum, kind of like wine purple. But then like with the yellow markings down his face or something. Where are we going? We're going to see my favourite Solarian. And we're going to go and take some pictures of him. And then we're going to do something else. Is there anything on the Citadel? Let's see if there's anything on the Citadel that I actually need to do. Boom. Garrison Tally, why not? Actually, no, let's take Caden. I don't know why, but let's take Caden. I want to take Ashley out at some point as well.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I feel uncomfortable that the aliens are matching,
is ashore.
but the humans are not.
Presley has the deck.
I don't know if it's in this game, but there is a new bar called Flux here. They have a Solarian bartender. Flux
After
is
years of poor
here.
economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
The place where we're going has a Solarian bartender as well. Just wanted to say hi to Cherry Blossom, because she's adorable. There he is. Look at him. Yes. Okay. Let's go here. I'm not excited. You guys are excited. So he's in here and up against this wall. There he is! There's the guy! So look, there's the Solarian bartender. And this seat is always empty. And I always want to just be like, hey, is the seat taken? There he is. There's the guy. That's him. That's him. That's my boy. That's him right there. That's him. That's the guy. That's the man, officer. That's him. That's the one. So let's get right up in his business. Let's get right up in his business. Right, let's see if we can get some details. I wonder if their skin is warm or cold. They're warm-blooded, so I imagine that they would be warm depending on how their circulation works, but I'm pretty sure that Solarians are warm-blooded. In fact, I know that Solarians are warm-blooded. I read it in their wiki. Right, let's brighten this up, shall we? Dude. Dude, give me that orbit. He's got red eyes. I wish that the blue lighting wasn't like... Oh, he's such a honey. Dude. Dude. Oh, they added a shutter sound for the camera. Did you hear it? Remember how I was complaining that the camera doesn't have like a shutter sound? So you don't know if you've taken your photo? They've just added one. Hold on, I'll take another photo so you guys can hear. Listen. That's good to know. Good to know. Can I get in a little bit? Just a smidgen closer. Right, so he's like a... I don't know. Do you think his markings are yellow? Do you think it's yellow? Or do you think it could just be white? It's hard to tell because obviously the blue is saturating his skin. He looks like he's got like that kind of like pink fade up into either deep red into the black horns, or it could be like a purpley kind of thing going on. Not entirely sure. Red eyes. Love, love, love. I know! And look, see just how his mouth kind of like curves at the end, at the edges. Doesn't it kind of sort of half kind of look like he's kind of smirking just a little bit? Like just a little bit? Is it just me? Or no. Oh god, this is so awkward. Right, hold on. I got it. That one's down. That one's over. Ah! If they were yellow, the markings would be more green, I think. What color do you think they are then? Hold on, let me see if I can get another angle. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! it. He is it. That's the one. He is it. He is. Him. That guy. That guy right there. Him. 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 It's him. I can't. The blue light around him is really unfortunate because it really does saturate the colors. What I could do is, hold on, I'll come out a little bit. What we could do is we could zoom out. Right. No. Zoom back in just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. What we could do is we could bring the contrast up. Let's see if that would help. If we bring the contrast all the way up. Oh no, not contrast, saturation. If we bring the saturation all the way up. Nah. The blue really does dilute it a little bit too much. No, he's pretty fantastic. Him 100% him. If I can just like, hold on. Perfect. Him. I don't know his name. He's not even an important character. He's not even like a featured character, but it's him. He's the one. Try lowering contrast. Right, give me 1 second. No, let's do it slightly over. I kind of want it out like right, so let me go over to bring the brightness all the way up as far as it'll go. What did you say, lowering the contrast? They could just be white. I think they're white. That shouldn't be allowed. Mass Effect. I think it is the same guy. Oh my god, it's like blue. Oh. What part of the game? What part of the game is this? Like, when does this happen? When are these screenshots taken from? Sorry, I was in a very good place just then. When? It's maybe not the same guy, but it's the same model. He's this gorgeous grey colour. He's this gorgeous grey colour, and he's got like almost robin egg, like bird eggshell blue. Oh. Pendragon, you're so wonderful. You just know the things that I need in my life. It's him. He's the one. I love it. He's the one that crosses the line. Remember how earlier on I was saying that I don't think that my like love for Solarians is like fully sexual? He crosses the line. He makes me wonder. He makes me worry. Not worry, but he makes me question. I'm alright with it. I'm fine. If you all can like Garrus, and if you all can like, you know, the Krogan and stuff, just leave me with my Solarian boy. I would be buying him a drink. Like, I would be buying him a drink and I would be asking him about boundaries. He looks like, he's got this look about him where he looks like he's just got this look about him where he looks like he is literally about to like pounce on you in any second, but you have to remember that he's a Solarian, so he has no pouncing urges. He's just that hot. He's just that smolder. He's just that good. It's not fair. It seems that the Tumblr blog who posted this seems to be a full fan of Solarians. You mean like me? Me? Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the Mass Effect channel. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Where are these photos being taken? Is he actually in the... Look at him! Ah! Do we know what Solarians look like naked? Yes, there's an image of a naked Solarian, essentially, on the Wikipedia. If you look on it, there's one... I know, I can see it. It's killing me right now. It's killing me. It's killing me. Did they say that this was Flux's bartender? Let's go to Flux real quick. Let's go to Flux. I don't want to leave him behind, but you have to remember as well that Solarians are basically asexual. They have no sexual urges or anything. They literally only reproduce for reproduction, and it's all external. There is no internal fertilization for them, so they have probably no thing, you know, that people need for the thing and the stuff. There's nothing down there because they probably have like a gland or something. I don't know. They're amphibious, so when they do reproduce, they reproduce in the water, but they're very strict about it. Like, very fucking strict. Certain Solarians are like... The majority of the Solarian population is male because if Solarian eggs are left unfertilized, they will hatch 100% male. Only fertilized eggs will hatch as female, and the females in charge of the hatching, basically, the Delatresses, are very fucking strict about fertilization and stuff, so... Exactly, I'm up for cuddling and hand-holding. The skeletal structure of Solarians are based mainly on cartilage rather than actual bone, so think how rubbery they would be. Super good for squishy hugs and stuff. And asexual romances exist. Just because they're not sexually inclined does not mean that they might not be romantically inclined. This is Flux. Also, I'm trying to justify things here and I don't give a fuck. Him! I wish he had like a name or something. Oh, but Solarians are attracted to the Asari, so I guess it's just a mind thing. Him. It's the same boy. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing real quick. Hold on. It's the same guy. Yeah, basically the same guy. No. This one is up. I don't know if I should be worried or not surprised that I automatically and instinctively go down. Fuck's sake. This one. Yep, same guy, basically. Did my other boy have the little spots above his eyes? We're gonna have to go back and check. He is my favorite. Not him though, funnily enough. The bartender is okay, but the guy in Cora's den leaning against the wall, just his whole demeanor is the best. Everything about him is the best thing ever. You heard it first. Edmund James instinctively goes down on Solarians. Look, don't even. The markings are pretty good. Such a giver. I am the giveriest. But that's the thing, right? I don't want to look, guys. Let's not get into my deepest, darkest fantasies and stuff here, but or how I am with. I mean, I'm comfortable talking about it, but I don't know if like we talked about it with the things and stuff and the things. I'm just gonna go back to Cora's den and just double check. He's wonderful, but my favorite Solarian is the same guy. But I like this one. This one up here. This guy right here. He's adorbs. He's proper adorbs. He's actually got yellow markings on his face and he's adorable. I like him. His sassy friend is kind of cool as well, but he's really, really cool. I like him. There have been times where I've been with a partner and I've literally been dressed and untouched the entire time. And then, like, my partner is satisfied and exhausted. Not to brag, it's not a flex. But then they'll roll over and be like, right, okay, it's your turn. And I'll be like, nah, you know what, I'm fine. I don't need it. You being satisfied is all the it satisfies me. I don't need... Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I am quite asexual, and then I'm not asexual at the same time. It's a little bit of everything. And I wonder if Solarians are the same. Like, I wonder if, like, they might have, like, a romantic kind of side to them. We see them partnered up with Asari all the time. I'm going to look out to see if there are any cases that we see throughout the game where they're partnered up with other species. I'm just going to see if he's got those little notches. He does. They're right there. Boop and boop. No, he's my favorite. So far, I know that all Solarians are just sassy and sometimes they don't even know it. I know, it's really, really cute. I like it. They're all good. No. That one. Ah, shit. No, it's fine. Yes! Solo, what? How can I help? This is an 18 plus stream. I just want to make it very fucking clear. Look, there's another one! Oh! I love him! This is the guy that I'm always like, excuse me, sir, is this seat taken? And he has the markings too. What does this bartender look like? We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out. Don't even at me with that. They're all the same. I love them. Oh no, I love them. They're all my guy. They're all my guy. They are, no. He's there, he is, there's the guy. He's, oh my god. Oh my god. I think it depends because I have seen NPC dialogue where a Solarian expresses sexual attraction to an Asari, but that's canon though. That's canon. It's an attraction to the Asari, but only the Asari. Right, one of the reasons I'm adaptable is because my biggest kink is knowing my partners are enjoying themselves. And like, it doesn't even have to be sexual as long as they're satisfied. I'm pretty content. Same. I know it doesn't mean I won't blush listening to Ed almost broke the photo mode. I did. Maybe there's a Solarian aphrodisiac or Viagra to get them in the mood to procreate. No. It's literally not how they work. That's not how it works. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not how asexuality works. Quick, somebody draw Ed and his harem of Solarian boyfriends, but they're all this guy. Oh no, what have you done? What now? Why did you do that? Don't post in my section. Don't post in my section. I have this guy. Why would you do this? Or did you kill him too? Oh no, you can post these in here. This is fine. They're egg layers who fertilize after the spawn. Yeah, so I don't know if they're like frogs, fish, or newts. So like, frogs latch on to each other. So like the female frog is here and then the male frog latches onto the back, but as the female is laying the eggs, that's when the male kind of like fertilizes them on the way out. Or they could be like fish. So like when fish lay their eggs, the eggs are all laid, and then like the fish will do like a swim over, like a flyover, and just be like, rain sperm down upon the eggs and fertilize. Or are they like newts, where the male newt presents the female with a sack? There you go, love, that's for you. And then the female newt is like, cheers pal, you have a good day now. Takes the wee sack away and just goes all over her eggs or something, I don't know. I'm not a newt. So I don't actually know how the process works, and it's not listed anywhere. So I don't know if it's they like spoon, and as she's laying her eggs, but it sounds more like the Solarians have their eggs already laid, and then maybe the Dalatresses are like, that's one, and you may fertilize 5, only 5, fertilize 1 more and I will punch you. Or something. Some fish fertilize the eggs before the female releases them, or if they are live bearers, they fertilize the eggs in the fish. Well, that's unrelated then, because Solarians are external fertilizers. They are not internal fertilizers. They will not have dicks, because that's what a dick does. A dick is the instrument needed for internal fertilization. Therefore, if they are external fertilizers, they will not need one. The newt thing makes sense when you remember that the Dalatresses basically have control of the male balls. Do they even, like, I don't even know, like, how does that work? Like, do they have like a gland or something where they just like secrete it? I don't know. I don't know if I stumbled in on the right or wrong time. Hello, Feline, we're talking about Solarians. He's just the only Solarian I've seen with wrinkles. Apart from Morden. Excuse me. Morden has all the wrinkles, thank you. He's good. No. He's good. Don't post in my Solarian section. No, this is for my... This is me accumulating things, but this is good. If you have Solarian photos though, like this is fine. You can post them in here. Anything else, post in Mass Effect and at me and I'll bring them over. This is for science, guys. I'm a scientist, okay? I'm a scientist. I am a scientist. And I'm having to collect all of this data because I'm in the middle of making my ideal Solarian. Ed talks today, Solarians. What if you create the process and DM Casey Hudson to see if we can get it made canon? No, because I know, I'm sorry, I'm pressing the wrong things. Garrus, it's okay, calm down, sir, calm down, Garrus, it's fine. Garrus is having a moment. Garrus doesn't know what to do. My fingers were not on the right thing. No, I would absolutely love for the mods to come into my chat right now and just explain to me how Solarians work. Thank you. Look how fucking cute. I can't. Basically, I'm just collecting all of the Solarians that have this coloring and these markings, which isn't what I should be doing because he's the one. He is it. There might be other ones over there that have the same markings and the same facial structure and everything and look like him, but they're not him. They're not him. He's the one leaning up against the wall. Just his whole demeanor, the way that he holds himself, the way that he's just kind of standing, everything about him, he's the one. He is the one. You've heard of Frankenstein, but get ready for Franken-Solarian. No, I'm serious. I've wanted a Solarian OC since the very beginning. Since when I first started like getting into Solarians, but I never knew what to do with them. But now that I'm studying their facial structures, features, and stuff like that, it's becoming really easy. But the dangerous part about it is that I am now taking all of my favorite parts from all of my favorite Solarians and compiling them into one ultimate Solarian that is my favorite. And it's dangerous because I love him so much that it's breaking my brain. And sometimes I have to lie on my bed in the fetal position just to deal with how much I love him. Did you ever play multiplayer in 3 where you can be them? No, I've not played 3. I'm looking forward to playing 3. I'm going to be playing it blind. I did hear that you can play as a Solarian. I'm into that. I want to be a Solarian. I want to play a Solarian. That would be cool. I'm just so fucking into them. I'm glad that other people are too. Plot! Is there anything that I actually need to do here? Let's have a look. Biotics something or other. Investigate samples. The logs mention something about the Matano system. That's right. Cool, we can go and do that. Alright, let's pick one of these that we can go and do. Let's just do this one. Let's go to in the Maroon Sea cluster. Maroon Sea cluster. That was fun.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My edicts can be pretty bad. And I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
So Solarian test tube baby, basically. Yellow leopard gecko Solarian with the ghost bunny markings. Oh shit. Who did it?
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
I wish that I had that dialogue between Garrus and Alenko in the elevator just there when I was doing Garrus's cosplay last night. That would have been nice. Oh well. Ba-dum.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I don't think I'm going to do leopard gecko. I'm tempted to do
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Because
Exo Presley stands relieved.
the purple with the yellow markings would be good because they're complementary colors, contrasting complementary colors. Let me just do a quick scan around the crew. However, I do like that eggshell blue color that Solarian has is a game changer. An absolute game changer. An absolute game changer. And I'm really, really happy and intrigued actually that somebody else who seems to be a full-on Solarian fan also thinks that he is particularly gorgeous.
Anything you need, Commander?
The build-up to talking to Alenko, between pressing on him and him actually saying anything to me, takes so long, it makes me uncomfortable.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness.
Gen 2.
I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
You're good.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Yeah, like Morden. I love him. Probably screw it. Yes, I'm too busy to talk.
I'll probably be up half the night working on them.
I won't keep you then, Commander.
I hope he's okay. I worry about Caden. Hey, Hacksaw, how's it going?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I guess not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Have a good one. How you feeling, Blue?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
No, I guess not.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I have nightmares, apparently.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
You need to tell me how your spacesuit works, because it doesn't look like it's very comfortable. What is that suction going on? Is there a vacuum in there or something? They're not a problem.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Right, let's do a boy run. Oh wait, no, Ashley. Ah! Ashley also exists. Ah, fuck. Your neck shouldn't bend like that, Shepard. I'm pretty sure that you shouldn't have a rubber neck, but, you know, whatever, you do you. Maroon C cluster? Watch, I'm gonna forget. I miss Rex. Let's talk to Rex. And then Bestie Garrus, and then Ashley, and then Tally. That's who the other one is. Beep.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
And my ear is really suffering.
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much.
Was he a Solarian? No, please. No, no, no.
Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
That's okay, just as long as it wasn't a Solarian.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
Fighting each other?
It was a tie.
Mm-hmm.
I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
I think he liked her. Why does every race in the entire galaxy like the Asari and not me? I'm just asking for a friend.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And the Volus?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died.
Oh dear.
Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Fun.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What a lad.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Sir. It's sir, but that's fine. We'll get it right one day. Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me
for
the 500th time.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the
Oh shit, I should have done 3 lines down his face.
You were right about Dr. Salian too. Killing him was the only solution.
I shouldn't have made that bit so
This
prominent.
way we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
It's more just like a crack and an indent than an actual line. Okay.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything.
He's got
Except to
2.
go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape. No more
Not
politics.
just one.
From now on, I do things my way.
Okay.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Next
Keep that
time.
in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Right, let me just run and get Tally. Do. Tallister, how's it going?
Hey, Shepard.
Tallister. No, apparently we're fine.
What was
Oops.
your father like?
Well,
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus,
thank
he was
you. I
very
appreciate
strict,
that.
A military man through and through. He never allowed
I'll try not
himself
to be a
for anything
perfectionist
less than
about it.
excellence.
As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
I think it was really fun. Once I started to like map out where I was going to put all the things on my face, I could start to see them, which is always the exciting part for me whenever I do stuff like that. It's really fun putting it all together, but as soon as I can like see the character, that's when I get excited. And then it's just a case of trying to get their mannerisms or try to like act out the character. That's what I really fucking enjoy. So I'm glad that
I want to talk about something else.
I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it
Like
too.
what?
Like
I should go.
how beautiful you are.
See you later.
She's adorable and I love her forever. Right, okay, what time is it? It's getting late, but because they're BioWare Twi'leks, mostly humans with tentacle-esque head thingies and quirky skin pigment. Many are sassy dancer ladies. Some could kill you with barely a thought. Star Wars thought or taught that particular formula for sassy alien ladies. Ladies sells and makes nerdy I mean, I'm just one of those nerdy boys who can't really defend myself on that front. It definitely brought him to life. Well, I'm glad you appreciate. I'm glad that it worked. That means that I did it right. If it worked and people like it, and Garrus fans are like okay with it, then I did it well enough, and that's what matters to me. I had a great time doing it. I really enjoyed doing Vermeer. I really enjoyed doing Garrus and being in his skin for a wee while. It was really, really fun. More fun than I thought it was going to be, if I'm honest. Oh, there it is. I thought Garrus was going to be fun, but Matano. But I didn't realize how fun, and because I haven't played that much of the game, and I can't remember that much of the part of the game that I have played, an awful lot of the dialogue was stuff I'd never even heard before and had no context for. So I was pleasantly surprised with his attitude and how he kind of like presents himself, especially to Shepard during their romance. And I just kind of kin him completely. Survey! Our survey says... Fuck all. Ilapa. Red. Chaska. No. Inti. Apo. Chaska. Land. He's very sassy. I can imagine taking on his mannerisms would be fun to emulate. It really was. I really felt he, like, I said it earlier, but he gives off this kind of like bouncy kind of lad. But no, I really like him. I think he's good. I'm going to take out Ashley. Nobody ever takes out Ashley. I'm going to take out Ashley. No biotics for us today. No biotics. We don't need biotics. We're all soldiers here. And then there's Garrus who snipes when he's not calibrating. There's a thing he says at the end of 3 that's so perfectly Garrus and is canon whether you romance him or not, and I will always love that about him. Should I wait? Let's call this team the antibiotics. Yes, thank you. We had probiotics and now we're on antibiotics, which is fine. I'm quite sure that Ashley will need some leveling up. Holy butts. It's really satisfying when I've got a bunch of stuff that I can just dump. Try and get as much up to here as possible. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Open that. Open that. Get fitness up. Ah, just. There's 2. Let's put them in electron. No, let's decryption all the way up. Shotguns for sure. Excellent. He's always got Shepard's back. Yeah, he does. He's pretty cool. He does give off insane bestie vibes. Right, what new? Let's go down here to this anomaly. See what we've got. But back it up. Back it up. It is getting close to midnight and I didn't sleep much last night, so I should possibly think about maybe stopping soon, but I don't wanna. I looked at the husk in photos made. It's horrible. Yeah, let's not talk about zombie type things in detail because I'm uncomfortable. The husks and the zombie things from the mission that we just did can leave me alone. I take it people are enjoying photo mode then. Uh oh, this is fine. Oh, whilst we're here. Oh no, it's not here though, is it? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Oh god. Alright, it's fine. Come on, Mako, we've got this. We've got this under control. Sure. Good thing she's more than off-road. It's fun sometimes, but horrific. Yes, I can imagine. I need to get up there somehow, but this is another day, another time perhaps. Oh no 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 no. Could have sworn I saw. I didn't even realize they added it was too focused on the 4K cards. Very fair. No, as soon as I heard about the photo option, I was like, right, well, my mission now is to go and take photos of every Solarian I come across. Oh man, I'm excited for Kirrahe. I'm really excited for Kirrahe. I really like Kirrahe. I don't even remember that much about Kirrahe. I don't remember that much about Kirrahe. I know... Oh, I'm excited for Kirrahe. How am I going to do this? How do I want to do this? We could try that way up, or we could go down and see if we could get up there. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Yeah, nah, let's take this ramp here, see if we can... That looks accessible. Famous last words. You know he's a bit of a cloaca. Love his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Ah, bollocks. I hate this planet. I remember this planet. I do not like this planet just because it's so inaccessible. Your photo taking finger will be worn out during a mission in 3D. Yeah, I know. I know which one it is. It's the one where you find Morden again. It will be. I remember that mission. Morden's there, Kirrahe's there. There's just Solarians everywhere. I remember that mission. I don't remember that mission, but I remember that mission because I don't remember the details and stuff of that mission, but we have that clip of me seeing Morden again for the first time. I didn't play any more of Mass Effect 3 because I found out about Morden and it crushed me and I just quit the game. That and the battle system angered me a lot. Like a lot. So I had to put the game down because I wasn't enjoying it. So it'll be nice to see how the how this version of the game differs. This is definitely the correct way. Or a better way at least. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't want any spoilers, so I'm not going to talk about it too much. And when we play Mass Effect 3, we will go into a lockdown on what I want from chat, because it's essentially a blind playthrough, and there are rules for blind playthroughs on this channel, so there we go, that's how we do, yeah! Where is it? Where is it? Is it like, oh no, it's like right there, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, Mako-chan. Someone put on the handbrake! I want to look at this guy. There's pollen everywhere, I don't like it. My allergies. Saw that on TikTok and I had to giggle. Dude, I didn't even know. But my whole chat, you could sense it. My whole chat knew, and they were like, we were waiting for you to go down the stairs. We were waiting for you to go down and see him. We were just waiting for it. It's like, you cheeky bastards. There you are. Fuck's sake. What planet are you on presently? I forget. I'm in the Maroon Sea cluster in Matano. In the Matano system on a planet. Thank you, 7 Deadly Sins. As soon as it's happening on screen, you can talk about it, but don't talk about it up until it happens on screen, if that makes sense. Or if I ask you a direct question, you can answer, but don't answer with additional information. Only answer the question, if that also makes sense. That's how things work. I thought it looked familiar. Nice.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh God, the entire colony must have been transformed.
Oh. Garrus, I thought you said it looked deserted. Can I get a second opinion, please? One rule about Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. We can talk about Mass Effect 1. This is fine. But don't tell me about Endgame, I forget. Also, I really want to see Kirrahe. I want to see Kirrahe. I don't care if he's a bit of a cloaker. What the fuck is the actual definition for a cloaker? A bit of a square. A comment, wait, what? Oh, I see. No, he said it looks deserted because it seemed like there's powdered sugar floating around it. Fuck off. Yeah, it is. It's a duck butt. But people use the term cloaker all the time. I've heard it before. Hello, Resonant Moon. How are you doing today? We are discussing the word cloaker. It's a duck butt. But I hear people say the word cloaker all the time. It's like a duck sphincter. Yeah, like an asshole. He's calling him an asshole. Yeah, he's calling him an ass, basically. Interesting. Why, Morden? What did he do? Morden does seem a little bit... not... Why is it that when Solarians talk about other Solarians, they always seem to not like each other. Discuss. Why do Solarians not seem to like other Solarians? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. This is the wrong gun. I mean, I understand. I'm not a terrible fan of people. I'm human. I don't particularly like other humans. Not all humans. Some humans are great. Some humans are pretty fantastic. Most of the time though, I can live without them. Maybe it's the same kind of thing. Come back here, you butthole. Bit of a... Is he? Is he though? Is Kirrahe a bit of a... I don't think he is. I don't think he is. No internal dialogue, no room for courtesy. Indeed, indeed. But is he? What did he do? Now I need. Bit of a Cloaker though. Loved his speeches. Oh, I wonder. Now I have to know. Now I have to know what history do they have together? Morden is Spec Ops. Works solo or in small teams. Kirrahe is military, very different styles. Oh, that could be it. Maybe he was like, oh, I wonder if he thinks that he's like tight-fisted or like not flexible, or you know, like how military minds are. They're very strict and regimented. I wonder if that's what he means. Bit of a Cloaker though. I'm just intrigued now. I want to understand all of these politics. Two of my favourite Solarians. I want to know why. Christ. Hold still. Fuck. What a shot I am. There's always... Imagine... you too, Miz. Have a good one. Or if you're staying, then continue to be here and having a good one. Thank you! Phoenix Rebellion! Wow, your name is cool. Thank you very much for that host. I wonder if, you know, like how in movies the scientist is always the one that's like, we got to do this, we got to do this, and then like the military mind is like, no, we can't do this, we have to do it this other way. The military mind and the scientific mind are always the ones that are like colliding. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if Kirrahe would describe Morden as a bit of an ass, or if he just doesn't care or register in any way. I don't remember Kirrahe. I'm excited to meet Kirrahe again. I'm excited to meet Kirrahe again. Oh, the drama. Yeah, Kirrahe is used to situations where he has to give orders and encouragement, etc. Morden doesn't need to care about morale. He's just going to do the job. Yeah, personally prefer to get job done and go home. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, I love them so much. I love them so much. I'm excited to hang out with Kirrahe again. I don't know that much about Kirrahe at all. And I'm excited to see him in his element and to hear his speech again, because I don't remember it. All I remember, obviously, is hold the line. Back then, we held the line. There was something else, and we held that line too. And today, we will hold the line. That's all I remember. What a babe. I don't even remember what he looks like. Does he look like Shells, or... I don't remember what he looks like. It's fine. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Kirrahe. Boop. Don't know if you can tell. Pew, 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 jump. He wears yellow. What does IRRC stand for? He wears yellow? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Roll initiative! If I recall correctly. Ah, that's really good. Thank you. Now I know that. This is fine. Seems right. I think I have the trinket shall poke the orb. Go get it. Tell us what you get. Boop. That's probably okay. Wait, is this for the thing? Oh. Should have brought Tally. Should have brought Tally. It's fine. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Oh no. I don't want to be tired, body. Mind you, if I wasn't tired, I literally would never stop. Ah. Fuck. Ear is being incredibly sensitive today. Mako-chan buzzing in ear is tickly. Something, something, something dark side, something, something, something complete. Hello, it's me! I just feel like I'm excited to get to Mass Effect 2. I want all of these Solarians. Oops, no, 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 no. Although Kirrahe is in this one, so... Kirrahe would get it, I'm just saying. Kirrahe would get it. I know, I'm yawning quite a lot. I should probably go. It's after midnight. Let's do this one bunker. There's always caffeine. No, not for what I need. It's okay, we're playing Mass Effect again tomorrow. And every other day this week. Ah. But I need to go, my ear is being uncomfortable. Garrus, open the door. Garrus. Damn it, Garrus, open the door. He didn't help. He just went and stood there. I wanted him to open the door. Right, it's time. I just really don't look at my health at all. I really just don't look at it. Did I save going... Oh, thank goodness it auto-saves. I really just... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm back here. I really just don't look at my health at all. I really just don't look at it. Well, we're back here doing this. This is fine. Suppose we'll do this bunker then. Let's talk more about Kirrahe! I'm trying my hardest to resist going and looking up what Kirrahe looks like. I think I want to wait until Vermeer, and then he just appears and is his glorious self. But I don't know. Am I going to? Am I actually going to wait? No, 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 no. Listen to that, listen to that, listen to that. Shot you right in the dick. Is he? Oh, he is up yonder. Fair, 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 fair. I really should save more. Eh? Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Technically, I could go and get Tally and land back on this planet and get that thing. Bit of a cloaker though. Don't. Oh, there he is. Found him. Nailed it! Loved his speeches. Right, take that and take that. Cool, cool, cool. And then there's this one over here. Boop. So I think tomorrow we're going to do... I think tomorrow we're going to mop up some of the side quests. Did you guys say do this one before Vermeer? Vermeer is last, right? Vermeer is last, right? Curse you, BioWare! Right, let's have a look. Right, I'm gonna remember to save this time. So let me just jump out and then jump back in. Grab and Tally. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to take Ashley out, but it's fine. Shout out amigo! Eros is last, but not sure what missions are available after Vermeer. Okay. Well, that's what I mean. Like, out of these two, I want to do this one first and then Vermeer, right? I think. Let's go all the way back over there. That's annoying. I love when I first got the Vermeer quest and I was sat here being like, Vermeer rings a bell. Why do I know Vermeer? Kirrahe! Is this the way I want to go? Probably. Wait, no. Don't fall into this trap again. Oh wait, no, yeah. No, fall into this trap. This is fine. No, don't fall into that trap. No. Definitely go this way. Better safe than sorry. I agree. Leave Vermeer till last. Whee! It's pretty here at least. Can't imagine it's doing anything for my allergies. Noom! Noom indeed, noom. There we go. That's where we want to be. Pretty! Actual cloud systems and things and stuff that look like Earth. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we want to go down. I regret nothing! Landed it. Oh yeah, on the side of a mountain, no less. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! It's fine. Mako and I have this under control. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Kickflipped it, Indy. Flipped it. Nailed it. Christian bailed it. Right, we're gonna go this way. This is the one that we just did. Which means the debris will be up here. Fenris will be up here. I'm so glad they fixed the Mako. Boop. Right, I swear, if my electronics still isn't high enough, I'm fucked. Handbrake. Boop. Right, Tally, do the thing. Yeah. Nope. Oh, Christ. Take your time, take your time. You bastard! Totally had that, it's fine. Wasn't even worth it. I just did that one, solo that one. Cool. Right, I'm gonna have to go. I don't wanna. I wanna play for another 1,000 hours, but I'm gonna have to stop playing, which is unacceptable. Unacceptable. But we will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, with more Mass Effect. I'm just going to leave the Mako and everybody right there. And that's where we'll pick up tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who participated in today's